hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? It can't have been good for business.
I adore it's so, what's the word? Magical. Nobody can do anything like it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Did you know?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. I'm going to try and visit them all this year.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather...
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight.
Revelio!
We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as... in the greenhouse as in the great...
Revelio. Protego.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad rags could do with some competition.
Expelliarmus! Lumos.
Make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio!
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about this rebellion.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio!
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round. Should you
Revelio.
the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrow.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the room. Professor Sharp must have...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Not be that color, Miss McDonald.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless...
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes. It's a fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll...
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Revelio.
A well-prepared little wizard always has a few potions on hand. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Potato!
Oh! Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I shan't be left out again. I want to look into the boy's laboratory.
Oh, how brilliant.
I wasn't told about that.
Oh, I didn't think.
Professor Heck.
Revelio.
I'm going to have my own telescope.
Showing off is a muggle trait.
Well,
Revelio. Revelio.
like how
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
All Wizarding Village either.
Lumos.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargaintyre. No one knows
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio.
And why is she always holding his hand? I've seen this.
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Levioso! 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 Lumos. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Lumos.
I didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did find it. However, I've taken a liking to it, so I'm going to keep it.
What? But you can't. It doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, Grace.
I can't believe this. Father's stupid oath just cost us a priceless family artifact. I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow, if you can even work out how to use it. I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes be damned.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Incendio.
Revelio. 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 Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego! Incendio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Dead asleep on my feet, I could. Revelio. How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? Who's there? Why, it's a grapple, and you are. Hello? Nothing over here. I hate that! Stop avoiding me! Stupid arrogant child! No!
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Protego.
I don't think you know who you're
Incendio.
dealing.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Get accustomed to that!
Revelio. Accio.
Stop avoiding me! You think this is funny?
Incendio!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Too late for you.
Protego! Protego!
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his carts. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Incendio! Protego!
Leviosa! Accio!
Expelliarmus!
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
An intruder!
Revenue.
And patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Revelio.
Oh, what the hell are you talking about?
Revelio.
Talents.
Back here. Expelliarmus!
You will.
What's that? Who's there? Have yourself. You're there. Who's there?
Expelliarmus! Incendio.
Not quite.
Levioso! Accio!
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Hello?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I will make it.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Revelio.
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do. Holy marvel.
Incendio! Protego!
No.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Revelio!
I wonder how long I'm...
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus, Incendio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my car's arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well,
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid back!
You shouldn't be here.
Bring your clever...
You will not survive this fight!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Take out! We can hold them off!
Look, I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio!
My dead body!
Stupid one.
Back.
Incendio!
You're in here, spotted in a rubbish.
You little bro!
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Incendio!
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice
Revelio.
the lines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something. Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Aren't you the student who... What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was. I hope to see you again sometime.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. 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 Accio. Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso! Accio! Not so tricky after all, right? Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. There's some... no statues here. Levioso! Accio! Nothing. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. Accio! here's a welcome surprise. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. Accio! Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Revelio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio. Nothing. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ah.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
Revelio. You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp... out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Lumos.
Or Greek.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. Incendio.
Action charms. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. I'm always given the dull tasks. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be...
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You made one.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Or it can feed. I dream of making a better world. For me. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. What's that? Yeah.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Back for more.
Protego.
Not the brightest child.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I'm just warming up.
Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus, Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
I've seen that stupid one. Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Dead.
Protegos! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm not gonna touch those. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Expelliarmus, Accio, Levioso. An untouched chest. Jaredor wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Revelio. Accio, Levioso, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio. 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 It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio. Oh. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. Thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaws. In his search of this cave. Accio. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head is with Jack. Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Potato! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well have. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus ought to disarm the brutes. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. There's Jack Bull looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Expelliarmus with so many brutes. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio. Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignment.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio! Depulso!
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Capolso.
In my opinion,
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I try to imagine the great witches of
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Werewolves, where were you?
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I think I'll go for...
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlock. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
We have the most annoying of all the prefects, I swear.
A girl in our dormitory.
This must be my house check. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night.
I shall need a sleeping draft to get a good night's sleep if it keeps up.
Revelio.
Harry Pippin said.
Revelio.
I wish they'd allow me to.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. It would appear that you don't have enough for that. A wise decision. Thank you.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Especially quiet. Careful not to get bit.
Think you can sneak away?
Stupid one. Nothing more than luck.
Stupid one. Levioso.
This isn't a fair.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't go down as easy.
Levioso. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Revelio. Lumos.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. Irondale's not...
It's Totalis.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky...
Revelio.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Side. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have
Lumos.
You're alive. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, a cannibal.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just I suppose it's my own fault. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you, mate? Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stop. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? You're a force to be reckoned with. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Capulso. Lumos. Lumos.
full of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to it. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Spanners are important though, aren't they?
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Reparo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Reparo. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Trying to disarm me?
Come back here.
Your spells are weak.
Revelio.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. For the residents of Lower Hogsfield, I said that.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards, he was.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont.
Nice to meet you.
My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Revelio.
Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Don't be stingy. Can't imagine how I felt as a boy if my headmaster was a
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists in...
I'm afraid not.
Be alert. Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk him.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are...
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper. One that... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Admirable trick.
Levioso. Accio.
Marvelous.
Incendio.
I hope.
Stupid one.
You dare slay one of my own.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
No.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Is that Infurious wearing a wooded jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Depulso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but poachers at your back.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh,
I do hope my...
Madame Beaumont?
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news.
Badolf, my dear, dear brother.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should. I've never seen a sword like it. I didn't touch your helm, but thank you. Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Feels like I've been at this for hours. Wizards are running scared. As they
Totalis.
afraid to fight. I heard something. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Good for who's that? Why can't I hit you?
Levioso. Incendio.
You will regret coming here.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, the little our night was only a matter of time. One less human to worry about. Who's there? Let's get this over with. Such an arrogance.
Levioso. Accio.
Fight about as well as a
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I won't rest. Dead. No! Someone's been taken out last me!
Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
You're so clever. One less Hogwarts student. Wait a moment. Someone there? Here's playing tricks. Back to it then. Afraid to fight. This is where you...
Reparo!
Hey.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy!
Afraid to fight.
Incendio!
What distract me? I was right.
Levioso! Accio!
I won't.
Stupefy!
No!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Help!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
How nice of you to stop by.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Lumos! Protego! Stupefy!
Won't get away with that!
Accio! Incendio!
No!
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! One camp down, one more to go. Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! You only have bad luck. Revelio!
Come in here.
Revelio.
Quiet draws me. Who's there? Who's there? I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own... No.
Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus, Incendio.
I should have been shot.
Levioso, Accio, Protego, Stupefy, Incendio, Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Depulso.
This place has seen better days.
Incendio. Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus.
What are you taking?
How nice of you to stop by. Seems the coward fled. I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Where did they go?
Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus.
You are postponing the inevitable. Seems you're
Depulso, Reparo, Expelliarmus. Protego,
arrogant child.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso, Expelliarmus.
One less human to worry about. I'll do with the correct company.
Levioso, Protego, Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Incendio, Levioso, Accio, Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
You are
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Someone's here.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Over here. Are you sure you're a muggle?
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
You will regret coming.
Both camps cleared.
Revelio.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps I'm especially grateful. You did. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This one, I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever...
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Compulso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. I saw hoofprints. Levioso.
Before I find you.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Revelio. Incendio.
Resource indeed, your field guide. Most pleased to be included. It's you? Bardolph, an Ashwinder. Perhaps I will see him again.
Revelio.
I should investigate. Revenue. Deposit. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself...
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the...
Something to consider. Thank you for your help.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was... not a charitable bone in their body.
Lumos.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and it's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't...
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more... You can usually find me right around here. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Lumos. There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Lumos. Revelio.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with Dementors takes a mighty toll on the soul.
We should put Spouthole Spavin and all those loyal to him in Azkaban. See how long they last.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
What are you up to now?
I'll say it again. Can't
Oh,
thank...
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you...
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into... For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's...
Seems pleasant enough.
Aren't you the student who ran all...
Hello, Miss...
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants.
That will be all. Thank you for your... Revelio. Patricus Totalis. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in our insurance except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Totalis. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Cabalso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
They don't seem to care.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Capulso. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. No. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Anyone looking for trouble, found it in me. I've had enough of Belfast.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Might be fairly.
Levioso! Incendio!
Petrificus Frontalis!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Concentrate. Can't let anyone...
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Hang on!
Stupid!
I can't admit.
Levioso!
Hold still!
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Compulso! Levioso! Incendio!
You'll pay for that!
Accio!
Back here or I'll have you stewed like near I'd
Incendio! Wait till Sebastian... Revelio! Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Compulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Compulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Stop avoiding me! I don't have time for this. No! I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate.
Here we found a bit of... Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Yes. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor. Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Defender!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. and not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.